Why does it always default to? There we go. There it goes. Oh, I'm not muted. Whoops. Hello. Good good morning, afternoon, evening. Ah, yeah. Shit, mate. Ah. How goes it, everyone? I hope you are having a wonderful night. Today's item on the menu. Go to the store real quick to sell some of this shit. Oh, no. Ah! Here, itches. Why do I have all this shit? Today's subject, we're going to be continuing Final Fantasy 14 from yesterday. I'm going to be doing the story, Dawning the Trail. Trailing the Dawn. I really need a place to put this. What are these? And so, yeah, let's go ahead and... There is only darkness. That is true. because I have not yet changed to the gameplay. But how about now? Why do you want me to use such a high bit rate, YouTube? That doesn't make any sense. Oh shit! That helped a ton. Holy. That is a hell. That is not the retainer I meant to open. Fuck. Damn you, lag! There's other targets. Trust duplicates. I have so many things. I don't think I'm ever going to use them. Let's go ahead and continue now. Still a little choppy. What? Eh? Eh? Everything is really choppy right now for some reason. Change this real quick. Why did it go to that window? Hello? Where? What? It's not. I am having so many problems with this game right now. I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on with this thing? There we go. Whoops. Okay. That should fix that. The approachable melody. I've been waiting for what feels like days. I needed enough of Rukuvu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Why does this have to be smooth jazz? That is correct. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, we're gonna ride the alpacas, aren't we? The alpaca. Nah, God. These animals can travel Urkel's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields. And all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Fuck no! But must we ride these little monsters? I knew it! She got spat on! I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile, even those without experience find them easy to handle. You want me to pay you? Look at that doofus. Don't fucking troll him and you won't fucking get spit on, stupid. What a doofus. Desert.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Now we get to go to Urkel.
So this is Urkopacha. I've
Urkel.
never actually been here before.
Oh, whoops.
The air is so crisp and clear.
What? You're in a desert.
Mountains
There's no
everywhere
way.
you look.
There's no way that
That one
that's
massive peak in
crisp.
particular
That
has
is
quite the
dusty as
presence.
shit.
It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
What would that be?
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
And why is that? It's another ugly-ass cat.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
A weaver?
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urcopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
It's tequila! It's tequila!
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne. I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
She's gonna fold. The second she's in the situation, she's gonna fold immediately.
Watranpello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
I cannot wait to see this bitch fucking... You can kill the alpacas? Why would I want to do that? This is it. Waluigi, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wook Lamat should have arrived before us. You're right, I should murderize the alpacas. This is the way. That's not good. You've come all this way for the bride of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from specially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes. Finery for our finest lady. That's right, come Third Promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. First, finest lady? I like the sound of that. I knew it! What did I tell you? She folded the second she was... Arabelle, what did you... I like this character. I like her. I like characters that fold immediately like that. Shartona from far-off Shoktaral. Northern winters are bittery cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca. She's still trying! No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Look at him just stare at her. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I like her. She's charming. Wooklamot's a very endearing character. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wooklamot fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. The only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Yes, quite. Indeed. You get 994,560 Conjurer experience points. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we can. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Cryo, Alizé, and I will speak with the merchants. Wooklamot, you and Aaronville might try approaching the travelers passerby. Azalea, pray, investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Oh! I'm gonna be like close to 82 by the time I get to the fucking dungeon. The Dawn Servant's Elector! Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here, for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care for who sits on the throne so long as they keep her all peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I'd say. No, thank you. I'm okay. I do not need any margaritas. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Toby! Could probably tell you more about it. Well. Toby, huh? Is he also secretly Obito Uchiha? Gave up an eye to Kakashi. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja. Why? If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, and the thousands call them, potentially. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the Brazilian sun. Would you care to purchase something? Please, just answer my question. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies. Wow. What if I was a paying customer, huh? Would you tell me then? Huh? Prick. Capitalism. Marbles! Hello there, I'm Marbles. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks! It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Toby, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Toby noticing. He notices everything that happens on this ranch. Run! Wookie Lami! You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Toby is the man we want to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Wook. 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 Do you call her Wook or Lama? Lamat. Wook Lama. Wookie Wookie. Boing. Meow. Meow. Wook Lama. Don't you dare fold again. I'm watching you. Got my eyes on you like a hawk. Don't you dare buy an alpaca. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. No, not to say that I'm scared, of course. I look so unimpressed. Hi-ho! Excuse me. Is one of these workers Toby? Oh, yes. He likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Toby often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though, who among us could? I am. Am I right? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Toby a deal he can't ignore. I'm going to offer him a deal he can't refuse. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Toby. Let's ask some questions first and narrow down the field. Great! We could be back here to share our impressions. It's this one. Yes. It's a diligent ranch hand, Colin. Ha! A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned. The alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movement slow and deliberate. Spit on me! Boastful ranch hand. Monkey, I'm not trying to... Well, you're actually a rat. Whatever. You think I might be Toby? Ha! Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Nonchalant, rancher. Am I Toby? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise in her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right of succession then? Wow. That one is very well versed in the language of sarcasm. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I'm a late singer. You. It's none of these. It's none of these. No, don't do it. I was just talking shit. No, don't do it. Totally, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? Not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. You don't even work here? What a dick! I feel bad. I'm sorry. We'll go for the diligent ranch hand this time. I'm telling you though, it's Moby. It's Moblin. Ah, the work was so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Toby! And to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coins for confirmation of your true identity. Ha ha! An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, it's really him. I am also one of Glul Jaja's chosen electors. In a place featured of Tulial Saga. That's just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. She found you out fair and square, Toby. I was certain it was you. I was convinced that she was him, and that he was actually like.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Perhaps.
Right. Not hard at all.
Ah. It's the older brother.
Zorolja.
Zora!
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Ah. He's just gonna be able to tell right away. Wow, she folded the instant.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Oh yeah? What would that be, huh? Loser? Doofus? Duckbill?
You must
wearing
go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
I knew it. I knew this was going to be the test. And specifically, I knew it was going to be stupid.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
You trying to talk shit? Hmm? Is that it?
Bring out the example!
The example? It's gonna explode, isn't it? Just looks like a normal alpaca.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Don't do it, Wook. Don't do it, Wookie.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Aaronville said.
Don't believe anything Aaronville says. He's a tsundere through and through. He wants to see you suffer. I knew it!
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks!
I can't.
And she folds immediately.
Alpacas are
Look how
paradoxical
horrified I
creatures,
look.
being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Hard.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Oh. Well.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
What the hell? That's boring.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Looks like we're gonna be able to murderize the alpacas after all.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait!
Wait.
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
Dude.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
He's cooler. He's fucking cooler. That's what he is.
So
Between
far,
him and
this
the two-headed prick,
experience has done
he's
absolutely
cooler as the
nothing
two-headed
to
prick is
improve my
Frieza.
opinion of alpacas.
Or is the other
That
other
doesn't
one
mean I can't
cooler?
do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yeah, like you.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
And now he's telling us we gotta catch one of them alpacas. And by that, what I mean is kill him. Alright, level up. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff of it? No. I would... yes, I would... Hey, I saw that look! Level up. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beasts. you want a taming saddle, you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. Give me 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting the guild, that's around 1 million or so. May have to wait for you all pitch in. I've got 3.5 million gil. In that case, that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture. Do you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more! We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times. Wow. Wow, okay, Dick! Fuck you. Look at me. I'm good at math. I don't need a calculator. Fuck you. I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Babalu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddling profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of defeat like you asked. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mabalu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly! Though, Azalea, I think you should go with Wicklaman. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely you have sage advice to share. Well, as a matter of fact, I do have a level 90 sage. I like the character interactions. I enjoy these kind of interactions a lot. Ah, there you are. Havely! Have a can of Coke. Something I can do for y'all? We have come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddleism! And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. He does not look impressed. That hand does not look impressive. What does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Oh, I know exactly where this is going. Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at a day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. I know exactly. 5 pel into thousands column? What does that mean? Excuse you? You know, buddy, you got a giant axe, a giant stick, and a beak. All 3 of these things could kill you. I'm just saying. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. So they're Zoomers! Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promises planned for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Moblin? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or 2 younger than me, I'd say. I was raised on the old tales. I've mesmerized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so expensive. What are we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliala on the line. Ha ha! The ugly one! Of course, the Weaver, Balls was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to see, he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. See what I get? The dinosaur. What a samurai. Excuse me, Lamont. This is the spot. After Bulnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Icarus's Inn. Most visitors to Waluigi end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? The dinosaur again? If I had a nickel for every time I got attacked by a fucking thing. Get out of here, you stupid bear! Meow. Hello. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Wookie wookie. Can I have that basket of Zalia? Here you go. Have the alpaca wool. Thanks! Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bulldog. Glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise. You wish to do business with me? I want to ask what this is all about. And you know this is how she's explaining things because her arms are flailing around like a fucking balloon. You know the ones! I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. It's tequila! Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and parole is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. That's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bulldog. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in your third promise. May fortunes bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because the Sailor remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one of which you've instinctively mastered. I know so. Now let's make a 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. You take the poncho. If I lost this amount, info would never let me hear the end of it. He likes you. I'm telling you, he likes you. He has a thing for you. He's a furry. Excellent trade! And we get out of cutscene just to look at this Viera's giant fat ass. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? I mean, that would be my guess. There you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are many number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested. I cannot talk today. I have been talking all day. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of mules shall hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably lanes guard or sell sorts. Mumulja who's soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. That sounds incredibly unsafe and stupid. So that guy's already wearing one. That guy's got the sword, so it's probably this dude, right? Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was by no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with the scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tulion. I was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. We're door-to-door salesmen. Listen, we're door-to-door salesmen. What a splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. That blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh, for 500 without it. We have a deal. Wonderful! A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Peli merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's Mate Garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest a mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad to have met you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden shall we go? Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Ah. These ones will be the calm type, right? What the fuck? How should I know? Excellent trade! From a wool poncho to a fine hatchet. Success! We've traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. Meow. Wait, what? Where? Oh, there you are. Moblin. Well done, recognizing that tool maker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. No way. Wookie Lookie. Wook Lamont steals herself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpaca as Babaloo is so kind and leave. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Alpaca up! Oh, I can't control it. And it's off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit, please don't spit, please don't spit, please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? That Wario Zorio. It's a Joshua tree. Not a cactar! It's Super Saiyan cactars! Alright, Wookla man. We made it without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Gilgal's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. You're itched. Oh, I punched my fucking microphone, I'm sorry. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Toby took me in. He took in all the branch hands, actually. Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. So not blah blah blah. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're prepared for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, we can't have too many quality they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamot's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Like that guy right there? Oh. You have that little axe for me? There you go. Here's your fucking axe. Oh, hi there. No Sfei effort. Thanks! Now to see what we can get it for. You're Miplu, the owners of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to enter a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your cross and also your head if you don't agree. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the 1,000 column, the same price as the hatchet. Still would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mr. Speaker, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does the demand for hatchets or does not the demand for hatchets for them fire? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Well, look at who's a dipshit. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you into third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. These innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamot. This is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose that it is fair, given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this, then? If we were to help you bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Looks like you're just stupid fake duck face. You can rest here if you like, Map. Azalea and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. It'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Not quite. I think they are still slightly smarter than the average Yasuo main. Because they do not suffer from Yasuo syndrome, where they must press the R key the second they see the knockup. Harvest Vedant mate leaves. It's weed! Where? Oh. Wait, no. You're my fucking... Aha! There it is. We're gathering weed. I mean, it also works for Yasuo and Yone. But Lee syndrome, I think, is worse. Lee. Hello, Wookie Lookie. Do it yourself, Saint Tyros. Asking to bum off of someone else's shite. No, Sponge Silky. You brought me some leaves then? What? Yes, I did. Yes, I did indeed. And I also brought a Vieira with a giant fat ass in front of us. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Lee. Here, we brought our share as well. Of our highest premium mate bought at the shop. One sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. There you go. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. And don't forget, that hatchet is good for more than just cutting weed. Marijuana's bad. Okay. Moblin, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting the basic rule of trade. How can I accept Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next? We try to trade something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I said we go straight for the premium mezcal. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoral Shah? I mean, you're certainly holding your own against fucking Frieza, that's for sure. Two-headed dickhead Frieza from fucking Kids Next Door. There we go. I could not click on that thing for the life of me. Excellent trade! Fine hatchet for top grade mate leaves. Is it mate or mate? Tomate. Tomato. A premium deal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. Let me give you the stash. I don't want to risk proving Aaronville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is fucking tequila. We're getting tequila. Time to get some booze to Make some margaritas. Tequila taco. You remember those old Taco Bell commercials? The ones with the Chihuahua? I miss those commercials, man. Why did they get rid of the Chihuahua as a mascot, man? I mean, I like margaritas, but I don't really care for alcohol in general. Like, I enjoy an occasional bottle of, what's it called? Michelob Ultra, and that's, like, the only beer I can actually finish. Other than that, I prefer, like, mixed drinks. Like, I enjoy a nice Coke and Jack and Coke. Coke and Jack. John Mungus! Alright, Mablu, Marbles. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobby. His name is Gobbly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and talking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distilleries, perhaps Wooklamont could do the same for the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Bibil Ja. Me, I'm a chef from Turiel. I have to come here to buy Gobbly's mezcal. The finest in Turiel, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Sounds like he's ripping you off. Getting you fucking hammered so that you say yes to whatever he wants. Gobbly might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of sun perch. Bitch. I don't want to say his name. There's not much I can say about Gobby other than I can tell you that what Gobby's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. That sounds like a job for the warrior of light. So, what did you find out? Oh, so we can make use of all this deal is as good as sealed. As for me, find out where Gobby is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind its distillery. You go on ahead, and I'll bring Wooklamont. On to the thing. It's the UFO. We're on the UFO. Gobby! Dobby! You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as to not distract the alpaca from his work? it uses. Meow. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though. It doesn't come cheap. We don't have help, but we can offer you a sack of mate leaves in exchange. Top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I just said, you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit down and talk about it over a cup of mezcal? Not a real bargaining. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Go straight for the sucker punch. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Huehuehuehue chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Wow. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I notice a growing reluctance on the part of my Huehuehuehue friend. Oh boy! Do you see that? Best viewers on VIPviewers.ru at GCPlev73. Yes. Just give me quite a moment. I'll get right on that. And by that, I mean, send in the banhammer! Ha ha! Should we offer to cull the monsters, causing them trouble? No, we'll keep that card up my sleeve until we need it. Ban in the send hammer, yes, indeed. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. First impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of poor garments. I mean, all he has to do is get rid of the duck beak. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Molnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliola. He will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I would like to take full advantage, but the scales aren't quite balancing. How about we perform some first-degree murder. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave's house? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, then I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring cell sorts to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Just perform that first-degree murder. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Azali and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Volnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Waluigi. Be safe. Alright, Dobby. Smell you later, loser. I think it's this way. Roing. Bird up. Is it this way or? Ah, yes. There she is. That should be just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of pests. Robot. It's a spoke. What a doofus. Agape. I'd like to see Sage do that. Because they need a target. I think. Do they still need a target, actually? Prickly barb mole. Prepare thyself. The pain of a thousand. Chapakadan! Chapa. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mabu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. The robot again. Ah! Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have that sack of leaves. There you go. Thank you for looking around our precious trading goods. Oops. I'm making a tweet real quick. Haha! Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bulnak as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium tequila, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have it. The booze. Great work, especially you, Mabu Tofu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Ah! Excellent trade! Oh, looks like we can choose a lot of shit. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pellet jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get this saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped into that to start all over again? Luckily, Hobley's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Here's your fucking tequila. Still in one piece. Alright, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. This is the good shit. What we had was an inspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Ha ba 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 ba. Don't you look so bashful. She's kind of cute. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Shah, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your set. Third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Please, please, please. Oh, I thought it was gonna shing. Bling. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Why am I still staring at him? Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, I got scared. I wasn't expecting the fucking screen to jump out at me. And now we wait. She's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. I know, this is something I need to learn. The fucking Imperial thing? Are you kidding me? Character growth. Aha, she likes it. You're only now noticing that. And here comes fucking Cooler. With a shiny alpaca, no less! You know, that's like a 5% chance of catch, right? Of spawning. The fucking dickhead must have been using a Masuda method. Had a Master Ball lying in wait. Haha. How did he manage to snare a surprise like that? Like I just said, use the Masuda method and a Master Ball. The beast knows its betters. Faced with an overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Clement. You want to bet? Cooler! Shut up! Excuse you? Nah, I ain't letting that slide, no. Emmett Silk did not die for our sins, just for you not to learn anything from them. I think you do need to explain yourself. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me, or even with Coda. It's like we're not even family. I swear to God, if he says, "You're not my real sister," that's the moment he gets on my shit list too. I'll ponder Zoral Shah and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I practice how to use it. So lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of fuck. Orunkanka. Orunkanka. Can. Oh, Can is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on our hunt. Why are they going that way? That's the way we have to go. Never mind. What if I get a alpaca from this? Why can't I capture an alpaca while we're at it? And get one that's like a mount. Barb moles. These ones are green. Meh. You can live to see another day. Alpaca. Let's see if there's one close by. A little bit close. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklabat as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. Where are my... There they are. I'll give you the greatest form of encouragement you can ask for. You do. It's fuck you, Wuklava. Rejecting my dance for you. I don't do it your way. Cheer. There it is. What was that sound? I wasn't expecting her to respond. Not gonna lie.
Good luck there, Promise!
That's what she sounds like?
Thanks. I'll need it.
No, you won't.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
No, fuck that! Genocide!
Right.
Get rid of them. They're as useless
I'm
as
off.
fucking mosquitoes. Actual fucking parasites. Mosquitoes. Out of all of God's creations, those are the ones that are all...
So shall we head back to the
the only
ranch,
ones that
or...?
are truly useless.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wuklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Okay. You wanna ask nicely?
trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
Nah, she's probably just hot.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait.
The Dawn Trail
are you
you'd
saying
abandoned?
you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well
Well,
then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
The Golden
Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
No, you don't.
Wait. Do you hear that?
And it's a regular ass. You see, this is what happens when you don't use the Masuda method. You just spend hours.
They did it.
Could have had a shiny alpaca, like your brother. Why are you eating her?
You're
She's
utterly
just tired.
spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the heat of gold. Luke Lamont still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what? You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. UFO. UFO. Hello, alpacas. alpacas. Excuse me, Barb Mole. That too really is magical. I feel better already, now that you're high. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Yes, that's because she's high! Watching this one taught a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. But are you a fan of them? Welcome back there, Promise. Accomplished a feat of gold, have you? Meh, it's no shiny alpaca. A valley alpaca. Yeah, but it's not shiny. It doesn't sparkle. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. They're magic? Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Shaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tulial, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokhoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokhoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. So he went in and kicked the asses of the giants. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokhoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, inherent on fostering amity between the clans. It's going to encourage her. Not only did you accomplish a feat of gold, you also made trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. 5 more to go. She's gonna do it now. It's so cliche. At least put up some argument. You mean the giants that fucking being dickheads to you? And look at them staring at the giant fuck ass mountain. Made of clearly different rocks. I like the detail on the bottles there. Duckhead. We've now won keystones from defeat of reeds and defeat of gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Galul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Kozama Uka. Autofocus. Ripley. This is gonna be where we talk to Rowena. Shit, isn't it? Don't you fucking run, you the little bitch ass! Get the hell back here! Shaxtel. There you are, you stupid. Fountain dream. Bum, bum. Down, 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 down. She sprinted all the way over here. Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you prattling on about? Beg of you! Don't ask me to explain. Do not! Wow. Cutting where it hurts. What is truly important? Hi, buddy. You're looking bored. Bayside Bevy! Graceful magnificence, part of Choco. Just kind of become. I've already found my courage. Look at you. Look at him. You clean-shaven idiot. Are we gonna sail up a river? Are we gonna sail up a waterfall? I'm surprised there's as little voice acting in this expansion as there is. What is that? Ugh. Ugh. That sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh, look at him. He's so happy to see his sister. Yes! There they are! Thancred, Hurianshe, what are you two dickheads doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. That's a tsundere right there. Of course. Ah. Wow. I'm telling you, she's into you, dude. I'm telling you. This is the dungeon, isn't it? Yeah. Let the hunt begin. Oh! Oh, we're gonna fight him! Oh, yes! Oh, I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that one. I'm gonna call that one Ilulu. Alright, my dude. I have unlocked the thing. You wanted to join for the dungeon, right? Alright. Go ahead and invite you real quick. Let me know when thou is ready. Oh. This feature is yet to be unlocked. You have to unlock that? John Mungus! You know, Square kind of really likes these, writing both, dungeons recently. Oh my god, the music. Look at Aaronville! He looks so cool! Did I put region? Oh, whoops. That was muscle memory, I'm sorry. Out of it. What are they doing by me things? We're in for some rain, it seems. Oh, we get to fight him already? Coward! Quit running from these hands! You think you can run from me? I'll chase you to the ends of the world! should be fun right here. Coward! Bite me! Get over here! Don't you fucking dare! Quit running from these hands! Coward! We're gonna have to walk, aren't we? Oh, boss time. Okay. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Oh, whoops. Those fell a lot sooner than I thought they would. I thought I would have a little bit more time. climb up ladders in this. Okay, cool. We actually climb up the ladders. We don't just jump up them. Orionche, Kona! Dickheads! Uh-oh! Wrong button. Everything I've got is probably better. I like the boss music. I'm safe over here? Oh, yeah, definitely. Wait a second, I just realized this guy's name is Drowsy. I don't need to use my cooldown. Necklace offending. Pants! The music here is really good. I really like this. Ow! Did I put benediction again? No. Oh, what? Where did I put such a... It's been such a long time since I've played this game. I'm having to relearn my hotbar. Sword and shield. That coward running from these hands. Apex predator. Hell, a pulley. It's not gonna be an apex predator for long. Really hard, though. That was really lucky. Holy shit. Oh, that was not quite as lucky. Please no. Please no! Oh no. I'm so sorry, Colin. I wasn't expecting me. I was not expecting it to knock us back. I'm so sorry. I was gonna commend him, but he left before I could. That was a fun dungeon. I like that.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Are you sure there isn't like a rainbow bridge we can jump on? Well, well, well.
Hey!
Look who pulled through.
Everyone all right?
I feel so bad for her. You're gonna have to conquer that sooner or later. Oh, if only there was the white mage that you had. Tegu! Ah.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise.
Oh, that felt good.
For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title. Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses, step by step. I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
It'll be a path of my own making.
I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
I'm telling you, he's got a thing for her, and she's got a thing for him. I ship these two. Meanwhile, the second promise has come.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
She's so loud he can hear them.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve.
He pronounced it Urkel!
We saw
just
how
like
a
me.
single storm cut
He's
off the
just like
alpaca
me.
roots
For
and threw
real,
my
for
people's
real.
lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise... Ah, fuck it. He's in a Dragon Ball Z house!
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I don't trust this guy. He's cooking something. And it smells foul. Earlier with Bakul Jaja, but earlier with Badoof Baba.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
You do not deserve Pivot Sucks theme! Get the hell out of here!
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Ah!
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it, then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
He's gonna kill him.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
You should pick your friends better. I could have told you he would have done that. Oops. Ah! A puffball. There's an ether right here. I should probably attune to that real quick. Um, 92? Did I get anything for 92? Oh, it's a trait, right? Just enhanced presence of mind. Sacred sight on execution. But it doesn't say what sacred sight does. Is that a check job gauge? No? It's... Over Glare 4, you said? Feels not expected to... Ah, okay. So I hit this and it gives me the nuke. Okay. I think that's what we saw in the, thing too. Alpaca key. What do I get next? Enhance. Reducing that to 40 seconds. 60, so not a huge buff. I think specifically this enhanced temperance, I think, is particularly strong. Caress. It's a barrier. Fine aura, healing over time, yeah. And it does a lot more damage than just regular old Holy. So, oh, I see it. I'm dumb. I'm not really paying attention to these all that much. I'll spend like a whole day when I'm done with story getting all these. Specifically the base story. There we go. Yeah, it wants me to go the other way. Come on. Jungle iguana? You know what? I kind of want to test this out real quick. I'm going to kick that iguana's ass. I want to see how much more damage this does exactly. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see what you mean now. Another one of these? Okay, so I use Presence of Mind and just spam the shit out of Presence of Mind. Okay. I see how it works. Sorry, Aaronville. I'm gonna come up here real quick. The Moblin. What was that sound? It was terrifying. Don't you fucking dare. Walk off. You walk out of there, and I'm hoping... I left an iguana out there to eat you. I hope you know that. I could use a nap. Where are you running off to? He phased into the pot house. Can I go inside one of these? Ah, I can. The work pot. It is a pot that is for working. Piff, Raka rock. Can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are empty. Okay, so now I'm starting to get better looking, or better gear. Ah, itch. Oh, he looks hot. Ah, it's one of these things again. Why doesn't he just change seats, the fucking doofus? The shoals of no return? Of course. Yes, indeed. League of Legends, the shoal of no return. For once you start playing, you will be forever addicted and spend money on a free-to-play game. Rhetoric? Regirock? My body is Reggie. Wait, what? Oh, I have a new thing. Oh, this is a weapon. Never mind. I'll keep that. You know, you shouldn't put all of your eggs in one basket, my dude. Like, only playing League of Legends. This guy looks like he's a Yasuo main. I'm just saying. You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals of no return, and recover the drafty shard. Yet. But when they get that Yasuo ADC that hits R the second he sees that knock-up, or uses that wind knock-up like the second he can to clear the wave. Like, excuse me, you could freeze the wave at our tower, and it's easy for our jungle to fucking gank this bitch. Come on, just you don't need to get static shiv. First item is what I'm saying, Yasuo main. I'm killing this Morble. It's a very satisfying ability. I'm just saying. Fiery orange crystal, that can't be it. That's probably a fire crystal. don't even get me started on Yone ADC. Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, what? What? Hold, what? Huh? What the fuck? What? That was weird. For a second, it showed that my follower count was 0. I was like, what? The fuck happened to everyone? Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. You ever think that them carrying those giant backpacks around is why they're fucking hunched over all the time? Pot packed. Did you hear that? Forgive my interruption. I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feast. The feat. Not the feast. The feat. Although I would not... yeah, it is an art. Ah. Wait, isn't one of the tribes in Eorzea for the Mikote like that too? I like how they have their own words for these things. Ah, there we go. There's our chess piece. Let's see what I get. Isn't this just one of the sets in fucking... This is just one of the sets in fucking thing. Oh, I can. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was just one of the sets from Endwalk or Shadowbringers. Yeah. I think I'll go with this. Cryptsucker, yeah, you're right. There we go. Such a cool weapon. The elector bids the claimant, so blah 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 blah. I was expecting it to be one of the fucking, like, the colorful ponchos that they were wearing. I wonder if that's later. Hello, Radarok. Radarok thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will now announce defeat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. That's not surprising. I figured that would be the case. Who the fuck up? I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? What the fuck was that? Hey, we outpaced you. Why are you surprised at that, Tancred? Well, we meet again. It's Frieza! No, wait, no. You don't deserve that title. You're Robert bitch-ass Lucci! You think you're all that? You think you're tough? Your attention, please. Well, you know what they say about a team of 3. There's always one that gets a bit revengey. I will avenge my tacos! I have not forgotten what he did to them, and what he said to Crow, what he called Crow. Robert bitch-ass Lucci and his fucking bird. Yeah. And he just said that in open air for all of us to hear. What a dumbass. What do you think the point of the aetheryte is? We already knew this. But at least she's being honest. Cryle, don't look away from her when you say that! You can't do that! By Rakthar's hammer, I will have my revenge for my tacos! Oh, we're already back here. Ugh, I need The Black Mage one looks better, but I like this. Doom, boom, go, boom. There he is. Who the fuck? What? It's gonna be good news because the happy music is playing. Ah. Roll call. Ah! We'll do the roll quests on Saturday when I do. Is it? Or is it Friday? I can't. I think it's Friday, actually. In any case, we'll do the roll quests later. Obviously. Wookie lookie. Wow, wow, wow. Now we get pants. Oh. Good. I don't know why my... Yeah, why not? I had to grind a bit for this. I think it matches this stick fairly well. Nah, this is for my astrology. Switch back to this one. This will match a bit. Match this as well. Wing of Protection, Scout. Exaltation. Gonad Gleamsands. Here you go. Have a bubble. Why do I keep forgetting to use these? Ah. Open Callaway. He wants to fight.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity. And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder Estinian. He fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I punched a bird lady in the face, man. I ain't afraid of you. I walked up to God and punched him in his stupid face.
Spirited answer. Why not indeed?
You're right. I am not a warrior. I am a white mage. I am a healer.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Okay. I got my shiny stick. For the journey of our lives.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Ooh, that hurt.
Let's test the waters. Didn't even blink.
Oh. Ooh, that hurt.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Oh, whoops. So. Oh.
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
Oh.
Resolve and reason, kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure?
I wonder.
Take this!
Oh, yeah, they... Ow. Okay, I see it. Ooh.
Still holding up? We're far from finished!
You were holding back?
Stay alert!
So I think that means, yeah.
You'll fight well indeed. Really are formidable.
Wait, they can make clones of themselves?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, whoops. Oh, shit, that was the wrong one. That's limit break, isn't it? Oh my god!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
I liked that. That was cool. That was fun.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha! Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain La Machi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Oh, was it different for you?
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
That's interesting.
Whether
it makes me
be
wonder
as their
if
promise
it's...
or just a companion on the road.
If I went in here as like
Speak
a
your
gunbreaker, I wonder if it would have still given that, since Conjurer was my first class. Or if it's based on what your active class is. Probably the latter, right?
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
I like this guy.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn.
You have no fucking idea.
Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
That's what a good healer does.
I knew it.
Speak of the devil.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Anything you could have
You
done.
and your
I would've
ally
healed.
may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father.
Hey, I ain't gonna tolerate that. even
Let's
from
take
you.
our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I like him. He's a good leader.
Watch over her, champion.
And it's already 10:30. Ugh.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
How did that guy lose so much health? Like, obviously he jumped from a high place, but from where? Over here. Keep playing for another 30 minutes and then I'll head off. Obviously. Great. Finish it in record time. Get to level 100 in 2 days. 8 hours in total. 8.5, technically. Oh, whoops. Trying to scratch my shoulder. Not so fast! What are you doing here? What? Anime. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away. Hey, look, a Vieira.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Hey, Robert bitch-ass Lucci!
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Donser may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a true head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Please, put this man into the
to
ground.
make the first move?
Do it.
Then allow me!
Yes! With a single strike! What a bitch!
But he's just a runt.
Look at them all dumbfounded. Their whole world has been rocked.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Why, you got a problem? Yeah. Oh, that was satisfying.
Your part in this is far from over.
Oh, that was satisfying. The only thing that would have made that more satisfying is if I was the one to put him in the ground. The grave and ground. The ground. We're back, and we brought us with us a willing Potswar. And look at that. We're the first ones to do this. And looks like fucking Robert bitch-ass Lucci is going to be last to get this one. What a dumbass. What a fucking doofus.
Look at him get mad. Why isn't this voiced? That would be because I have not bought dino-shaped nuggies. Jingly shine. The cool shot, but Doof never came back. That's because he was put 6 feet in the ground. Who the fuck up? Doof never came back. this rate, I'll probably get to the giants. And then, have to stop playing. Oh, are you kidding me? I would welcome the challenge. I want to put that man 6 feet in the ground. He ain't Miltank. He can't heal himself. It won't matter how strong Rollout gets if I just nuke him before he gets a chance to use it. This is highly sus. No, 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 no. Don't be retarded. Get back here. Look. Look, my character, she knows there's something up. You really... You're right. What did I say? Why are you all surprised? Oh, he's panicking. Oh, he's a good brother. Well, this took an unexpected turn. It was entirely expected. I do not know why these people are surprised. Why do I have this? What the fuck? Okay, I do kind of wish that when you reach the subsequent dungeons that the game doesn't keep giving you gear. How many fucking... Yeah, except, well, you know what? Probably the dungeon gear, they left too quickly. Really? Really? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's true, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish that once you got to the subsequent dungeon, that it wouldn't automatically give you gear for that. That you would have to roll for. Are you trying to imply it's not? Because I'll have you know, League of Legends is the most well-balanced and fair game to ever exist. Nothing even comes close. Don't you fucking dare. I'm surprised that didn't aggro to me, actually.